long enough. So whatever it is you I got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. With the mic, yeah, characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girl's a whoa. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak, whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talking, put them in the stand. You keep walking, unless you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake off, no type. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the San Francisco 49ers.
Ready?
Now, faking the give. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Passer. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 29.
Next way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 6. He'll find the rookie from UCLA. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. From the 21, here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Pushed out to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
Another Raiders first down.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That one too far out in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down, Las Vegas.
With the fullback trying to power it home. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. And that's a football to hold on. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after first down, they find themselves in 2nd and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
They'll look to throw. Quick hitting slant there. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
17 yards on the play. It's now third down.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. And he'll be taken down around the 29-yard line. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And this will be incomplete.
So this is where things get tricky. They work all week with the pass rush, Mike, to move the quarterback off his spot. They don't want these NFL quarterbacks in rhythm, hitting the top of their drop, and delivering the ball on time. But then the second component to that is you get them out there on the run, and it can really stress your coverage downfield. So nice job here, sticking with their guys, not giving any open targets downfield, and they force the incomplete.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. Not much there, maybe a yard. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Genty. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. This is 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
I think it...
50 Bobcat!
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed to his left. He's going to let this one go deep. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. Oh, he's trying to use the big frame to push forward, but I don't think he's going to get there. He's held up at the line of scrimmage, and now it's 4th down. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Greg and I back with more. On this opening week, after this, a field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down. No problem there. They get the first by plenty on that 4th and inches. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's 2nd and inches at the 19-yard line.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the catch. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
A gain of 1 yard.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
And incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. Forced to his right. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Raiders. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on...
Get it. Go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Flush to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Back to 60.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Gentile. And he's able to find the crease. Get ahead for 7. It'll bring up third down.
Fred Warner in on the tackles. It's a gain of 7.
He'll try to pick it up with Gentile. He should have enough there for the first down. Take it up to the 43-yard line.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on, the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Yard pickup. Brings up
On second down, Gentile. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. Flush to his right. This is caught at 2. And he's in. Jalen Naylor. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And that's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their...
On the set.
On the ground, it's Gentile to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll go again with Gentile. He'll edge forward for maybe a yard. D. Winters there to bring him down. From a couple yards beyond midfield, here's second and 8. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
That is hard. What a job on the scramble. Jalen Naylor. Touchdown, Vegas. That his second touchdown now here in the season opener.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver.
This one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath.
The new season starts now. I'm Scott Hansen, and you are tuned in to the brand new EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin in Santa Clara. The Niners at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Raiders quarterback. Hey, this NFL thing is not so difficult, apparently. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Raiders come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. From there, it's on to Cincinnati. Checking in on the Bengals, they're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And it's Bryce Young. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Panthers win this one by 11. One more to show you real quick. We go to Houston. It's the Texans taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is Jonathan Taylor. He's got the ball. He's got a head of steam. He has a touchdown. 33 yards to the house. The Colts move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitor's sideline, Patriot head coach Mike Vrabel. His team fell in their season opener a week ago, now hitting the road, looking for their first win. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Robert Spillane spills a lip.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 6. Throwing now from the gun. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And the Raider first down.
foot, and it's taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. First down throw there is incomplete.
Intended for his right.
2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's the 2nd time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards.
First down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He'll take this down inside the 30. Late Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle.
2 yards.
2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
19.
He'll drop to throw. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Raiders. That is 2nd TD catch of the season.
And that's a really important opening drive here, Mike. You think back a week ago, there was a lot of disappointment. It was a long week of practice, a lot of questions that had to be answered inside that building. So you want to come and show, hey, last week is over. We are a lot better than how we looked then.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. From the 31. Here is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
Go. Hey, 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
They'll try to run with their fullback. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8.
35-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Taking off. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on 3rd down. Run right at the gut of Genty. And he's across midfield, and more importantly, he's got the first down at the 49-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Back to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the Patriots' 42-yard line.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. So after 1, it's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it with 2nd down and 13 in front of them. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
Well, on one sideline, you're...
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Ready?
From the 23, here's 2nd and 5.
Up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
And the Raider first down.
Keeping it on the ground with Genty. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down. Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
49-yard line.
Ready?
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that play.
You could see the quarterback once he got the snap. He was looking for any seam, any daylight, but nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's easy to make your quarterback look good, but you can just get open as easily as he has in this game so far. I mean, he had the big first half, remember, but here in the second half, he just continues to add to these numbers here in the third quarter.
Off he goes. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. Go with their fullback trying to get it. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Now here's 2nd and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
They'll look to throw. To the goal line and in. Jalen Naylor. Touchdown taken. And his 3rd touchdown of the year.
On the jump.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Forced out wide. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25.
That's good.
He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
At the 26-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Harold Landry, they're on the tackle. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? He'll look to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He's into the clear again. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Raiders. That is 3 touchdowns in the game and 4 for the season. And another score in another good performance after winning the opener on their way to 2-0.
Mike, you can't be 2-0 without being 1-0, and for them to be able to continue to string.
This one, a win for the Raiders. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden.
I just want to rock the body of the y'all.
A great 1-2 to start the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is the Raiders wideout. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Raiders are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And this is Cam Scattaboo. He's got the rock, he's got some room, he's got speed. 39 yards for the touchdown. The Giants get a second straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Packers. And it's the Rutgers running back, Kyle Monungai. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Denver sideline, you get a look at their head coach. His team at 0-2 facing an important game already. A run, and this is Ashton Genty. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll find the rookie from UCLA. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Now he takes off, and he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. On the handoff, this is Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now Smith. He'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
A run. Genty. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone. On first and 10, it's Genty. And he's got it to the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And a Raider first down.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the shotgun, Smith. He'll get this off to Genty. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Off the play fake, it's Smith. Rolling right, it's taken in. Into space at the 45. He may go. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Here's a handoff to Genty. And that one shuts down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
1 quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it second down and 11. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. The last 2 runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. Back is Smith. Moving outside the pocket. And that is incomplete.
The offense should...
Play action now. It's Gino. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 20 on the connection. Good for a Raider first down.
first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, Smith. He'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. He's close to a first down. A gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down.
Raider first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Vegas.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Gonna hit the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that. Set to go now on first and 10. He'll find Dickey out of the backfield. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
It's second and inches. At the
A second down throw for Smith. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his second touchdown this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. They go play action with Smith. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. On second down, Genty. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
At the 21-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and
Here's Smith. Moving to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Raider first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Gino now on first and 10. A quick throw right side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
First down.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And not much there. Quick defense. Held to no gain. So, from 37, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9. At the Broncos' 37-yard line.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Riley Moss. And the Broncos will take over here just past the 30.
I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
They'll start on the ground with Genty. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. That's the safeties, Alan Noah on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 7. Out to his right. Going up top. That is brought in. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. And
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run to begin the fourth, and here's Genty. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
13 more yards.
So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. That's a short one, caught by Bauer. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far.
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. His second rushing touchdown of the year. And another score puts them in great shape here in the fourth quarter. Greg, looks like they are on their way to... This one, a win for the Raiders. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been
He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. Put it in the books as a 76-yard score. The Raiders are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And it's Keon Coleman. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Bills get the victory in the battle of unbeatens. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Lamar Jackson. Touchdown from 20 yards away. The Ravens are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, it's Week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, there's Chiefs head man Andy Reid. These guys have won 2 straight since dropping the opener a few weeks back. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. On play action, it's Rodgers. That's complete to the rookie from UCLA. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Hard to believe this guy was watching us from his living room last week. Now he's under center here for an NFL team.
And not many teams were in the market to sign him, but you have to believe that this team felt like we saw something previously in this guy, and now he has a chance to prove it with us.
So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's taken down inside the 30. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch in the opening drive. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this 1st drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Looking middle, and that's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And that one going no. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. A give to the fullback on the dive. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Rodgers now to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Jeanty, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. Raider offense set to get this drive started. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. These two teams all tied after one.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Rodgers. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 40 yards.
We spent a lot of time talking about what's going on the field. How about off the field with the evaluation? And they spent a lot of time saying, we've got to get a rookie in here who has big playability. That's exactly what we're seeing here early in his career.
Drafted him in the spring. Here he is early in the fall making an impact.
Hawkins on the coverage.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On the give, this is their fullback. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Rodgers. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And they finally put an end to this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37. When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Third quarter action to this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
2 yards on the pickup.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
At the 32-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Open man is Naylor. He's got it. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Now it's Rodgers. Short throw caught by Bowers. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. 2nd down in a yard.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
They try to run with their fullback. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 4. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. A give out of the gun to Genty. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. His third rushing touchdown of the year. And the Raiders have retaken a third-quarter lead. And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass? How's that?
Oh, yeah. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Oh, that's big-time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Second down and 8. Rodgers going to throw. There's that man again. It's complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Now a carry here for the fullback. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead. You give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
Well, you say that with...
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 30.
A run straight ahead with Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. Here's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Here's Rodgers to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Pass complete to Naylor right side. They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And they'll get him down right about the 20. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. From the 20, here's the second and 8. Now Rodgers. And a quick throw here that's complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. To throw, it's Rodgers. Pass to... Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. What a big fourth quarter fumble recovery a moment ago, and now they are set up with a chance to take the lead. So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Throwing now is Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. It's the fullback with his second touchdown of the game, fourth of the year. And the Raiders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking...
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember,
One month down, and what a month it was. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Aaron Rodgers. And it's a touchdown pass from 9 yards out. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And it's the Eagles' defense that comes up with the big play here. They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick six. The Eagles have won 3 straight since falling in the season opener. They get the victory here. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Daniel Jones. He pulls it, and now he's thinking first down. Now he's thinking touchdown. 31 yards on the scramble for the score. The Falcons bounce back from the loss in Week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the LA Chargers. Hi, everybody. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we take a look at this Charger club entering play here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Well, this defense for the Chargers, they were very solid last week in the victory over Baltimore.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
And his throw is incomplete. The Raiders in a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, they've been dreadful against the run. No getting around at number 32, dead last in the NFL.
They have tried all season long to fix all the things that they need to in the running game, and they have been successful so far. I'm wondering if this is a time to just sell out. Make sure you have 8 in the box every time, and bring a 9th and sometimes even a 10th to try and stop them from running the ball.
What a nice burst there as they take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders first down.
Right back to Jeanty on first down. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. More from L.A. in a moment. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Once again, it's Jeanty. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
26.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first tonight. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
And if you can build a bit of a cushion as you head towards the second part of the season, that allows you to survive the expected injuries, potential upset losses, all of those things, and still be in good shape. Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw. They went through 2-minute drill. They went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. Coming into the week, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. More from L.A. in a moment. On first down, it's Genty. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Looking to throw. Rodgers. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal. Back to throw. Rodgers. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Deion Henley in there to bring him down. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. On the give, Genty. 59 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That one complete to Naylor. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 40. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. And that'll bring up second down.
The tackle by Derwin James. 4 yards on the pickup.
Looking to throw. Rodgers. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Raiders take a 3-touchdown lead. Well, CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. But right now, he's feeling it.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Raider first down.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of First down, Raiders.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. More from L.A. in a moment. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that is caught off the back, Judge, right there to say incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. That is caught. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
On the give, Genty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Moves to 2nd and goal. At the Chargers' 8-yard
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. More from L.A. in a moment. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Now a handoff to Genty. 94 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
A gain of 14. And the Raiders first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Raiders are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among. This one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're
go, 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 shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, 'cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug.
High five! I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the former Georgia man, Brock Bowers. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Raiders continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Jacoby Myers. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Jaguars move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Daniel Jones finding his tight end in the end zone. Kyle Pitts, touchdown. The Falcons move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New Orleans Saints and the Las Vegas Raiders. Leading the Saints, that is head coach Kellen Moore. The side coming off their first win last week, but still a lot of catching up to do. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Raiders. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only gonna get... All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do and support that win.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended for Brock.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's complete. This is Bowers. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A pickup of 17. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
And not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Pickup. Brings up 2nd and
now
7.
Rodgers.
At the Saints, 47.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Quincy Riley.
Air it out on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Genty. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Into the hands of the rookie from UCLA. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Genty from the gun. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Straight ahead with Genty. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Justin Reed with the tackle. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
We give up the guns. It's Genty. Escapes the defender. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get the game's first points here in the second.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Giving this to Genty. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Gain of 15 there. And that's a Vegas 1st down. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. Going to the ground again on first. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Measures from the gun.
6-yard line.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 11.
88.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down. And off to Genty. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 29-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. On the left side. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Rogers going to throw on first. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 1.
Back to throw it. Put the body on the line for his team.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Desperation time here. Hauled in. Again, it's Bowers. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the ground with Genty. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. And we'll pause here for an injured Saints player. Looks like he's pretty shaken up. They'll get someone out to look at him. 1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Now here's Rogers. Looking slant route complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First down, here's Rodgers. That's complete to Bowers outright. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders down by 7.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And 2 yards all he can get since third down.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
Brought in by his back here, it's Genty. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
This is Genty. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
And the Raider first down.
Here he is to throw. Brought in. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for... Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Now it's Genty. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Well, that run puts him right back in the same old situation for third down. I really thought that run was going to get the couple inches they needed. You could tell, just look at him down there, Kate. They thought it was going to work too.
Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. 25 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Kate, I don't know how much longer we'll see plays like this in the NFL with how little fullbacks ever get to touch the ball. But I'll tell you what, while they're still hanging around, it's sure fun to watch them rumble down the field whenever they do get their number called.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. He completes it in traffic. And he drives this forward to the 6. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 6-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he is to throw. He brings it in. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take the lead in this game. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 or 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give because that's your birthday.
Nothing like October football. Welcome in, everyone. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6. I'm Scott Hansen. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the New Orleans Saints. And it's the veteran Aaron Rodgers. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Raiders walk it off. They win in overtime. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And this is Cam Ward. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Titans are playing well. They improved to 5-1 with this victory. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's DJ Moore. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch. The Bears win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Today, our draw features 2 from the AFC between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Denver Broncos. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewan here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking the sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after how that first showdown went.
What do they say about familiarity?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Genty. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To throw is Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to suck.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. This is Genty. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that one. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. It's coming for Rodgers. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. The give here to Genty. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. Rodgers to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 41. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Dive play straight ahead. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. New set of downs from 37. First down throw here by Rodgers. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Playing favorites with the fullback here. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Vegas first down. There's a dive up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now they're looking to throw with Rodgers. It's a screen play to Genty. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Sends this to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First call here coming from the shotgun. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's another Raiders first down. A gain of 21 yards.
Another give here to Genty. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On the red zone, on first. He's got it at the 6. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Pressure coming, Rodgers. The right side finds Besh. Don't think he's going to get much, if any, as he heads out of bounds right near the line. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7.
At the 7-yard line.
Throwing again, Rodgers. Makes the catch.
There's no negatives ever on the grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Bronco out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3. Looking to throw. He will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I'm going to guess a little deal.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Rodgers. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Went to the well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, Rodgers. That's completed right side. Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
It's a win for the Broncos. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still holes and weaknesses to be found. And take
Artistry on display. Hi everyone, I'm Scott Hansen. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Denver defense that steps up on this play. They force the rare Aaron Rodgers interception and take it all the way back to the house. Touchdown. The Broncos win this one by 11. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And it's the former Giant still giving them nightmares, Saquon Barkley. He's a weapon in the run game. He's a weapon in the passing game. Look at him go. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab. The Eagles run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Daniel Jones. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Falcons move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
representing the legendary Al Davis. And the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Arizona Cardinals and the Las Vegas Raiders. In charge of the Cardinals, that is head coach Jonathan Gannon. The side should be coming in with some fresh legs after their bye last week. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Raiders. This guy's no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Into the hands of the rookie from UCLA. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's in the first. New set of downs from the 37. And the first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future. Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On 1st down, Genty. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas. And you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Working inside the red zone. Pass it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook's wide open.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Fullback trying to power it across. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same.
Ready?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Go.
They'll come out throwing. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Raider 1st down.
Back to throw now. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Number 17.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At their 49.
Setting him on the dive. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Kate. They say the football is cyclical. Well, I sure hope we see the fullback come back. There's just something about that guy. Something about that position. And he just showed you right there, going to get you a 1st down. They can be difference makers, too.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders break the tie here in the 1st.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect. Las
Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Hand off to the up back. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4.
Run right there. It kind of feels like you missed the opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
They're throwing it. Finds him over the middle. Still going through the 25. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. Locates a couple of yards through that chaos. It was Max Melton who hauled him down there. So Reed, they'll give it to Genty. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Vegas 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
And off to Genty. They'll cobble together a yard there. Josh Sweat making the stop. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some...
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The give to the fullback. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Give up the guts. It's Genty. And he's into the flat for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. We'll have the 1st down and even more. He finds space, middle of the field. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 4th quarter lead. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, kid, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot...
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Medical staff hurrying out to the field after that play, Brock. Looks like somebody was injured, and oh, no, it is running back Ashton Genty. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
He hangs on to that football, Brock, for a well-timed tackle. Nice game. They're down to the 36. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. That's a Vegas 1st down. Straight ahead with Genty. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun give here to Genty. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Back to Genty. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're gonna see our last play of the... So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments, where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
Two months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Raiders wideout. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's going to wind up as a 53-yard touchdown. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And it's James Cook. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Bills come away with a victory. They win by 6. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers hosting the LA Rams. And it's Jordan Whittington. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Rams up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason. And it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Seattle Seahawks. On one sideline, we've got to look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. His guy's one of the top contenders in the conference. Just one loss through 8 games this year. On the opposite side, that's Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. His guys no doubt happy.
Ready.
Giving this to Genty. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So the long run, a positive, but we see the negative here as one of his blockers in some distress following the play. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. I'll throw it. Short pass brought in. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. On the left side. And that is a touchdown! The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when he can go find not just a field goal, but a touch.
On the jump.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Plowing up the middle. And that's good for a gain of 5. And Mafe bringing that play to a halt.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yard to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the give. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of the yard brings up 2nd.
Looking in the air here.
At the 43-yard line.
That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
A gain of 14. 1st down.
Now it's Genty. This is ahead for about 5. The former 1st-rounder Devin Bush making the play. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
With a dive up the middle. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. Pass play now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. At the same spot after the incompletion. It's 2nd down. Genty from the gun. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They need him.
Ready up.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. That one's incomplete over the middle.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. That's caught for the first. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see the roll the dice and continue the series.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense is set, 1st and 10. He takes off with it. And his progress is stopped, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. He's going to throw it. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Oh, love this. Giving it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the ground with Genty. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. A gain of 15 there. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. Keeps it on the option here. And he slides down for no gain. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this, too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it, because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone.
Hold the ready.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Come on.
Throwing from the gun here. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. A give here to Genty. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw here. Complete over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
Now, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling, because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or 2. He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
His charge towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This time it's a passing play. He completes it in traffic. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Genty. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders make it a 9-point advantage. So great work by the running. It's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew,
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give, cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit.
Halfway home. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for week number 9. Lots to get to. We start in the Pacific Northwest. The Seahawks at home to take on the Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. A 43-yard touchdown. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is the versatile Curtis Samuel. He's going to look this one in, and they're not gonna catch him. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Bills close out the first half of the season with a victory as they move to 6-3 on the year. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Cowboys. And it's Marcus Mariota. He'll connect on a 13-yard touchdown pass. The Giants move to 7-2 as they get the win here. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Las Vegas Raiders. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to on the ground. This is Ashton Genty. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. That's the way to get started and pick up a 17 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing now on first and 10. On the move left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Now here's a keeper on the zone read.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Third and 5. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll find the rookie from UCLA. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a first down.
what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Okay, break.
Back to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. Down the right sideline. And he will get into the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown to Las Vegas. His 4th TD grab of the season. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The kick.
Here you go.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Of the 24-yard line. A gain of 9.
Now they'll set up to throw. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for Las Vegas. First down.
They'll look to throw. Forced to his right. Taking off. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Vegas.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down. We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. On the handoff, this is Genty. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Now this time they'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
2nd and 3 at the Rams' 3-yard line.
On the give, this is their fullback. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. They'll run with Genty. No place to run there. Good job by the D. On the ground, it's Genty to start the run. And this is going to be a Raiders first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
Ready.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Rolling to the left. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
48-yard line.
Here we go.
Fakes the handoff and keeps it to himself. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up second and
He'll
4.
look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Raiders, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And they'll get about half if they need it. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
5-yard gain.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
He'll get this off to Genty. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 23, here's second and 8.
At the Rams' 23-yard line.
That's to the right side and incomplete.
Intended
Third,
for
they need 8.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Moving to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
A gain of 9 yards.
You've got to keep all your options on the table on third down, and that's exactly what this quarterback did. He's looking to throw it, nothing there. He pulls it down himself, and he's able to convert for the first down.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Brought him down. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Blitz
second
coming.
and
He'll
7.
throw it. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Vegas.
This is one of the best runs from a quarterback you're going to see all year. Off he goes. The Bears win their second straight as they get the victory here. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Tonight we start week 11 of the NFL season with a good one on town, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys are in the midst of a great run, only one loss in their last 10 games. Then on the Dolphins side, you've got Mike McDaniel. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 11 carries, 72 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
When you look at this defense, they come into this one in the bottom half of the NFL against the run, number 19 overall.
One thing you do know, they'll be fired up because they're facing a top 5 rushing attack. And even if they have early success against them, they got to remember they got to sustain it because teams that are top 5, they don't stop running the ball if they don't get things done early.
On the ready.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready.
On first down, it's Jeanty. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. They'll go again with Jeanty. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
8 yards on the pickup.
Second and 2. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. A run straight ahead with Jeanty. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 41 yards rushing for him here. What a start to the ball game. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
Up the middle, it's Jeanty. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, his 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up. Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one. But now playing here on Thursday night, do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. He'll try and do this himself. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator. Showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing in the colleges delivered to the NFL.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. They're going to look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the 2nd quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll start on the ground with Ginty. And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all, as we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll look to throw. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Las Vegas.
A run out of the gun with Ginty. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st.
On the jump.
1st down.
Dragon 60.
4-yard gain on the play. And the Las Vegas
looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. On the give, this is their fullback. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. The drive will begin with a run by Ginty. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his 1st sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Room past the 35. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now a handoff to Genty. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Now back to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers.
Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL, but just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
A 4-yard gain brings up 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Genty. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Raiders first down. A gain of 5. And the Raiders first down.
He'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On the give, Genty. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. It looks like they'll move things around here. Once again, it's Genty. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. The Raiders likely going to get out of this with a victory as they take a knee. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and ended on Fox. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye, I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the counter that's dry. Riding the special like Bunny and Clyde.
The playoff race is taking shape. I'm Scott Hanson. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11. Plenty to get to here. We begin in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Raiders. And this is Ashton Genty. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And it's the dangerous speedster, Jameson Williams. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Lions get the W by 2 touchdowns. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the Buffalo Bills. And this is Bo Nix. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Broncos let their defense set the tone. They win it 24-3. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Jets sideline, there you see head coach Aaron Glenn, hoping his guys took full advantage of the late season off week in the schedule.
Okay, ready? Get it? Go!
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, falling away, what a throw. He drops it in there. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 82 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's
on the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. Wants to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
It's a gain of 8.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and a couple. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Genty. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jamie Sherwood there to meet him. From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 9.
At their 48-yard line.
His throw left side is complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready?
they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Bash. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Back to throw. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Raiders with the early lead. Here's Genty. And he's in! Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
I'll tell you what, this offense.
Run right at the gut with Genty. Still moves the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Jamie and Sherwood there to meet him.
2 yards on the pickup.
2nd down
it's
and 8.
And 8.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run. Genty. Good running inside the 25. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of
17 yards on that play. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd
They'll
and
look
6.
to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
A gain of 6. That's another Las Vegas.
Now they'll set up to throw. It's a short one, caught by Bowers. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Jets' 5-yard line.
Enough. This is Genty. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4-yard line. They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. He's got his big tight end, Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area.
Ready.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
We're not real accustomed to seeing these sort of plays out of this guy. He's more of the dirty work, kind of behind-the-scenes role player. But tell you what, he keeps coming through for this offense, and he's going to find himself with a couple more touches.
Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. 1st down, Vegas.
Ready.
On the ground, it's Genty. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
He'll look to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll try to run with their fullback, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 at the 8-yard line.
That was incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
And 6 yards to go.
Flush to his right. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and
it's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. On the give, this is their fullback. The defense coming hard, trying to force the safety. He's able to get out, but to the 2, and no further.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 2-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll run with Genty. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
Johnson. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Keep it on the ground with Genty, and he's gonna get that first down. Tackle made up at the 13. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers.
they're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
And some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to third down.
23-yard line. Brings up third down.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. Here's a handoff to Genty. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays. And frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses in it.
The Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game and are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie.
2/3 of the season has come and gone. I'm Scott Hanson, and your weekly recap for week number 12 is up now. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the New York Jets. And it's one of the best young tight ends in the game, Brock Bowers. This will help the old stat line. He's going to make the catch and realize, I don't think anyone's going to get me, and they don't. It'll wind up as an 82-yard catch and run for the touchdown. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is Matthew Golden. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the Steelers quarterback. He connects on a 19-yard touchdown pass. The Steelers win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Las Vegas Raiders. On one sideline, you've got Brian Callahan. Of course, his father, Bill, was the head coach of the Raiders back in Super Bowl 37. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. This guy's... On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Cedric Gray there to bring him down.
Gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked up by Amani Hooker.
I think you chalk this one up like to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
The Tennessee offense taking the... The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Genty. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Taken down
from the 41. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
He's going to air this one out. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He'll try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
And 8 yards to go.
Quick hitting slant there. And he will not quite get to... Once again, it's Genty. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
The tackle by A.J. Epinesa.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Titans.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Back at the 24-yard line.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job.
Here we go, here we go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Go.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Vegas.
And you talk about a guy who's been running with a purpose here in the 1st half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating through them, but as the numbers telling you, he might be on his way to a big, big ball game.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26.
2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line, distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed, brings up a fresh set of downs.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll let the quarterback keep it here on the zone read. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal on the 40.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and goal. Moving left. That is caught side of the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. His 6th touchdown now for the season. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. And time's up in the pocket. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Brings up second and 13.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down.
Makai Blackman on the stop. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 5.
Exiting the pocket right. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
That's taken in. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
7-yard line.
Let's go now.
That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Okay, ready?
Second and 10.
Here's Genty.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to the... They'll run to begin the fourth, and here's Genty. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line. Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll push this one downfield for Bauer. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big-time play for Vegas. 31 yards. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked up. Woo! So this one, a win for the Raiders. And with an open date on the schedule next week, they'll be able to savor this one for a while. Rest up and ready to get back at it in 2 weeks' time. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' pop.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Tennessee Titans. And it's the Raiders quarterback. He'll find his tight end, Brock Bowers, in the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's the veteran Matthew Stafford hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Rams come away with a victory. They win by 6. Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead. The Chiefs hosting the LA Chargers. And this is John Mechie. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's going to wind up as a 53-yard touchdown. The Chiefs find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports. Who's ready for some December football? Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is LeJohntay Wester. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get him. 75 yards this one goes, the catch and run for the score. The Ravens continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the Steelers quarterback. Hey, this NFL thing is not so difficult, apparently. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ball game. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Roschon Johnson. He's going to take this one in, 7 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Bears get their 9th win of the season as they get the victory here. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2026 Buffalo Bills.
On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys took full advantage, he said, of the late season bye. They are rested, ready for the stretch run to close out the regular season. Across from him, his counterpart, Bills head coach Sean Mc... Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run with a rookie from UCLA. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of the yard.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. A beautiful through an opening, and there he goes. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
Ashton Jeanty with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On the give, this is their fullback. And they get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 3.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
He'll look to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play.
Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Up the middle, it's Jensen. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 20. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Well, they've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2. They'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. A give to the fullback on the dive. Now, during that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
And they'll need the 39 here for a 1st. This is 3rd down.
There we go.
Now it's the backup Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll try and run with their fullback. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Throwing is Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And he is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, We didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. And he fires one incomplete.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition and practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the game starts. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. Now a carry here for their fullback. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down. Here's Smith. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 32-yard line. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Now 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Smith. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit, and that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions, even when you're taking some hits. Sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
He's got room to roam, and he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. This Buffalo crowd letting him have it. 3rd down now. Smith to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground with Genty to about the 33-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return. To Orchard Park. 2nd and 7. First throw here in overtime for Smith. They'll get this out to Genty. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up the head of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body, because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Gino now to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
And here in overtime, that had the potential to be the definition of a game-changing interception. But he couldn't find a way to pull it in. And that's a disappointment there.
Back to throw, Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well done by the defense. They did their job here in overtime. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling.
The temperatures are dropping, but the intrigue is heating up. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 15. Some big games to get to. We start in Buffalo. The Bills at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Buffalo defense coming up with the big play. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. From there, we go to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Let's check in on the Chargers. They're playing host to the Miami Dolphins. And this is the quarterback of the Dolphins. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead. The Chiefs hosting the LA Rams. And it's Puka Nacua. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 52 yards, touchdown. The Rams hold on to win this one, 21-16 the final. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cleveland Browns. Visitors sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. Across from him, it's Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will... On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Ready?
Back to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
From the 33, here's second down and 2. They'll try to run with their fullback. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Sometimes you just have to keep it simple. You don't need to overthink things on second and short. Give it to the big guy behind you, send him crashing forward through the line, pick up the first down.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Ready, set.
Second and 1 now from the 21.
Brings up second and 1 at the 21-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Third and a yard. On the handoff, this is Genty. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. Set to go now on first and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. And the Raiders going to be set up with a first and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
Raiders first down. First and goal, Raiders.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal.
Here we go, set. Like it, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready, ready.
Genty will cross the line. He is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
But think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And nice work there. He'll go into a slide and gain about 7. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and a couple. Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Ready.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders first
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
taken down at the 41.
From the 41, here's second and 8.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now this time, they'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Vegas first down.
Now Genty. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of
Second
9.
and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard at the Browns' 19-yard line.
Ready.
On the give, this is their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend. Two minutes remaining. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. From his own end zone, he'll set up to throw. The second down throw is incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
An inside give here to the fullback on the dive. And nothing doing there. Might get... Right away, they'll set up to throw. Flushed to his left. Off he goes. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
The Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Myles Garrett able to bring him down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. Right back to the fullback. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4. A run. Genty. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards the gain, down to the 13-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. This one caught at the 4. And the Raiders are looking at a 1st and goal. It takes it all the way down to the 2.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
On the ground, it's the tight end. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll run with Genty. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 10 and 11 on the year.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the...
Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Genty. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now 2nd and inches. They'll drop to throw. His throw left side is complete. And this takes him into the right zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. That's to the end zone, but they cannot finish. It's incomplete.
On the ready.
Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
He'll look to throw. Rolling right. He'll get this off to Genty. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
Ready.
Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
It's a loss.
Now, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now final chance to stop it here. Timeout coming with 10 seconds remaining in the game. Here we go. The noise is deafening. It's 4th and goal. And that is in. The dog pound celebrates. It's a win for the Browns. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere and walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure.
The finish line is in sight. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 16. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Raiders. And here it's the Browns defense getting it done. This would turn out to be one of the biggest plays of the game. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Joshua Palmer. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Bills win their second straight as they get the victory here. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Bryce Young. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Panthers win it by 3, 17-14 the final score. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hansen. Happy holidays from all of us at EA Sports.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. These guys, losers of 2 straight, hoping to get back on track here. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now a play fake here on first down. That's complete to the rookie from UCLA. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards, the final tally. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
A gain of 12. First down, Las Vegas.
On first down, it's Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Here's 2nd and 8. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. The Raiders at 12-3 now on the year. But they come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to pick.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty His 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
At the 25-yard line.
Let's go.
Once again, it's Genty. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They were excellent a week ago in the win over Pittsburgh.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it? 25 yards that time.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard
Up the middle, it's Genty. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 62 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Okay, ready?
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Right back to Genty on first down. And just a couple yards there down to 17.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Back to throw here. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Genty. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. Touchdown! Ashton Genty. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. I'll let you. Raider offense set to get this drive started. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Now a handoff to Genty. And not much room to speak of. We'll get about 3 up to the 41. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get back on track.
There'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A give out of the gun to Genty. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. On the zone read, again for JT. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Come on. Fix the Eagle.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Hadn't been a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder. If he wasn't a first-round pick, they want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would try to run through the entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers with touchdown. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
Here we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man is Jalen Naylor. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
At the Chiefs' 45-yard line.
Throwing left side, it's complete. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Genty is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 5-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have moved out in front. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll set up a throw. He's going to look deep down the field. He's got it at the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They'll give to the fullback on the dive. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll set up to throw. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the... Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. And got his man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one good for 37 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 39-yard line. They'll look to throw here. Short throw caught by Bowers. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Well, the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and 20.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Now back to throw. And this one dropped in the end zone. So no shortage of offense in this game.
In the game.
And we'll get a look at Coach Madden. Should be a special one.
We welcome you back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. You're coming back at a good time as we're just about set for a kickoff.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the...
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This one of his 4 catches, and this was the best of the bunch. The Steelers get back to 500 at 8-8. They get the victory here in Week 17. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the New York Jets. And here it's Josh Allen surveying and finding Khalil Shakir. 20 yards on the touchdown pass. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And here is Ladd McConkey. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Chargers win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. So that'll do it. 1 week remains in the regular season. Can't wait till next weekend. Until then, Scott Hanson saying goodnight from all of us at EA Sports.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Today, 2 teams hailing from the AFC, between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Rams sideline, get a look at their head coach. His guys continuing to play at a high level. They've won 7 of their last 9. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Raiders. These guys are ready, as they always are, to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. When I wake up. Smith on first down. Escapes the pocket. Cut at the 10-yard line. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
At the 10-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders pull in front. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum, confidence, belief, whatever you want to throw into the kind of that recipe. But bottom line, you want to be playing your best football when it matters the most.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here with your weekly recap for Week 18. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is the Raiders wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Raiders will be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season with the victory. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's the man with the golden locks, Carson Steele. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Eagles. And this is Theo Johnson. He found pay dirt early in this one. The touchdown catch here, he added another one later on. The Giants get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is Quentin Johnston. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Chargers pull off the big upset. The wild card knocks off the division champ. They're moving on to the divisional round. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Tennessee Titans. And it's Trevor Lawrence, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Jaguars are moving on. The #3 seed takes care of business in front of their home fans. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Bucky Irving. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Bucs make a statement. They are not to be taken lightly. The #6 seed knocks off the #3. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys pulled off the massive upset over the 2 seed a week ago. Now trying to take it a step further here. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Ready!
Smith going to look to throw right away. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers.
A gain of 12 yards.
Let's go.
And the
They'll
Raiders
run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a 2nd and 10.
line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
He'll drop to throw. Open man is Jalen Naylor. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Raider first down.
They'll look to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
A run out of the gun with Jeanty. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. They'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL. I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Under a minute to go, clock running at a back-and-forth first quarter of play.
48-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down. That one complete to Naylor. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First down.
A run straight ahead with Jeanty. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Tui Pelotu. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
3rd down.
Come on, come on.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
13 yards on the play. And the Las Vegas.
On first down, it's Jeanty. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on 2nd down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 6. run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Ready?
He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 24-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw here. That's to Bash over the middle. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup brings up second and 2.
Now first carry for their fullback. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. There's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. Throw right side, looked in here by Besh. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Back to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12.
At the Chargers' 12-yard
They'll
line.
drop the throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. They'll look to throw on third and goal. He'll try and do this himself. And off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. It'll be a first and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the third quarter. They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A give out of the gun to Genty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. What do they have for this? Third and 11.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
He'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
17 yards. And the Raider first down.
Up the middle. It's Genty. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's first and 10.
Las Vegas.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
We saw plenty of throws like this in the Rose Bowl last fall. This one results in a first down. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
Let's go.
Now a handoff to Genty. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead.
Apparently the week off hasn't hurt him one bit. 1,000-yard rush in the regular season, get his first touchdown.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And as a fan of the NFL, not much more you could hope for in this divisional round matchup. Tie game, fourth quarter. A lot of these fans with their hearts in their throats waiting to see what happens here. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
They'll set up to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Dante Thornton, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. So still time remaining here in this 4th quarter, but the touchdown there puts them back out in front.
And you and I both know that their defense will not very subtly remind everyone that they started all of this because they held firm on the last drive and only gave up a field goal. Gave it back to the...
Raiders are moving on. Thanks for watching, everybody, and so long.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is Dante Thornton. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. The Raiders use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they play host to the Chicago Bears. This is Marvin Mims. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Packers are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Jackson Dart, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Giants are moving on. They are now 1 win away from the Super Bowl. And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitor's sideline, Mike McDaniel, head coach of the Dolphins. These guys have played well in their 2 playoff wins, but they've got a tall task here on Championship Sunday. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the... Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now Smith. And that one drops down. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
On the give, Genty. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 14
nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter, but this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to lead. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this one's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Ready? Cougar 19.
On the give, Genty. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Ready?
3rd down and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
They're going to look to throw. That's complete to the rookie from UCLA. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll run with Genty. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. The 20. 5. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job here to force an incompletion.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. The Raiders on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is third down and 12. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he comes back with one complete. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go. Go.
A run. It's Genty. And it's a good acceleration as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Ready.
He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to mix some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan. Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets them up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll set up a throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Here we go. Shot.
Now it's Genty. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll look to throw. Pass complete to Naylor, right side. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And the Raider first down.
On the ground, it's Genty. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. And the ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal. Now back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. A pretty big play now in this AFC Championship. 3rd and goal.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he's... Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. On the give, this is their fullback. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. AFC Championship tilt, third quarter of play. This is 2nd and 10. They'll run. Here comes Genty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down now, and those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's good. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he finds a man on a crossing route. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for him there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Once again, it's Genty. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
The 48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle. He finds Naylor. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 34-yard line.
That's another Las Vegas
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
14 more yards.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. The game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Here we go, shot. Viking 18.
Back to throw here. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Bowers. And the Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
He's back to throw. Open man, it's Mayer in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead here now in the 4th. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is, the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Charles, let's focus for a second on the losing side. In a couple months, they may look back and say, wow, it was a great season. But right now, I guarantee they're feeling no sugarcoating on this one.
And you can already see the T-shirts at training camp next year, can't you? Unfinished business. Because they've got to find a way to motivate these guys to go through all the same pain, right? All the same tough stuff, and find their way back and give themselves a chance to win this game again next year.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gon' make me go up.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And it's the Miami defense that comes up with the big play here. They force the mistake out of the rookie quarterback. That's going to hurt because this one is taken back all the way. Touchdown. The Dolphins do it again. In an unlikely path to the Super Bowl, they found their way as champions of the AFC. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jordan Love. He's going to find his man here. This, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Packers take care of business, and they will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to catch you up on. We'll start at Lambeau Field. The Packers at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And it's Jordan Love. The throw, the catch, and a 39-yard touchdown pass. The Packers get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions.